What's up? It's Monday, ain't it? What you got for me, Game Duel? Is this a fist? Wearing clothes? I don't know what this is. Red faction? Dante's Inferno? I don't think I have seen this before. Mountain Blade? No, you got me. Time Crisis? Double Dragon? Soldier of Fortune? It's not Soldier. Rolling Thunder. Yeah, no, I've never heard of this game. Maybe one time I've heard the name, but I've never seen it, that's for sure. Is this Sultan Sanctuary? Yep. This is too easy. What's up, Lucarine? I predict Helldivers. You'd be predicting wrong. I thought about maybe playing Helldivers if I didn't feel like playing Monster Hunter, but I kind of feel like playing Monster Hunter, so we're gonna play Monster Hunter. What am I looking at? We do have Kefka in here, but it's not Kefka. I've seen this before. I've seen this hand. I know it's not Talizora. Yeah, I don't know. They are an alien, though. I don't know if I know from what game. Are you from... No, you're not from Dragon Age the Veilguard, are you? Mutant. Mutant alien? What is it? Frickin' Martian Manhunter? I have no clue what you're from. You're from Destiny? Okay. I guess I should have put that together with the design of the armor, maybe? I'm not really sure. But we just had Monster Hunter? No, we didn't, though. It is incorrect. I tried Monster Hunter on Saturday. Not Saturday, Friday. But I didn't have the mod that lessens the load on my CPU, so the rest of my computer started to give me trouble. I don't know if me implementing the mod over Sunday has actually changed anything, because I think the most recent thing I saw on the mod was that it stopped working. Possibly around the time where whatever that person was, they Started up whichever Street Fighter tournament with the Chun-Li nude mod, and then Capcom said, alright, no more mods for anything now, and then they screwed around with all of their games. Did you see ChatGPT is set to lose up to 14 billion in 2026? What for? I'd say hooray, the bubble is popping, but I feel like there's a safety net somewhere that I don't know about. Galaxy sequel Outpost Pathfinder. I know this isn't Spore, but I'm gonna say Spore. I would say Dark Spore, but nobody remembers that game. What's up, Dog the Dog? Spaceships, alien ruins, colonization, new species, Stellaris? Open worlds, crew loyalty, cover system, biotic powers. Okay, so this is Mass Effect. It's one of them. Okay, it's not Mass Effect 2. Nomad vehicle, dialogue wheel, ancient vaults, jetpack combat. Shoutouts to the vehicle or whatever the hell the thing is called in Mass Effect 1 being awful. Flipping without effort. Alright, Mass Effect Andromeda it is. Skill profiles, squad combat, commands, romance options, scanning planets. It's actually Andromeda. People hated this game, and I know it's because the main character was ugly, but what else was happening with this game? Because nobody ever talks about it, ever. Maybe I should just play it. But I don't remember if I have access to it. Oops. What is it? Luminous Arc 3. Yo, this kind of sound like a banger. Let's hope it stays that way. Something ain't right, man. I'm looking at the Rainwave website, and I'm seeing that things are getting 10 votes at a time. No way someone would bot, like... No way someone would bot Rainwave, right? That would just be stupid. This is this is an internet radio for like 3 people. I'm thinking BioWare was washed from the start. Maybe. You'd be surprised. Some people got nothing better to do. How? How? I don't get it, dude. How do they have the time, the resources, the desire? That's the one really screwing with me, the desire. Maybe I gotta play Luminous Arc. No kidding, this is, it's pretty freaking sick. What's this game about? This is a banger? This is a banger, yes. I bought Rainwave for a 30 Zimbabwean dollar note, a hope and a kiss on the old owner's forehead. No, I will not accept your requests. Yeah. What do you think is a banger, Dog the Dog, if not this? Anything else? Right? Cue up Birthday Train. Before 2019. Frieza. Before 2019, not third person. Let's do this. More than single player. It's never Brink. It's not on the PlayStation 3. So what, is it on the Switch? Not first person. Let's say it's side-scrolling. Super Metroid. It is a side-scrolling game. It is likely on a Nintendo product. It is before 1994. But close to. Within 5 years of 1994. Okay, maybe there actually are just like a decent amount of people looking, and I don't know, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. It's always 10. No, because this one... Maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe there isn't anyone botting and there actually are just like 20 people listening to Ringwave right now. Maybe it's all good. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Just because people... Almost did that thing where I talk and yawn at the same time. Just because people don't actively watch and vote in my chat doesn't mean that people can't actively listen and vote in an internet radio, you know? Curse you, Gilgamesh. I assume this is a Final Fantasy thing, but I don't know anything about any Final Fantasies that aren't 1, 2, and that's kind of sparing knowledge of those two. 7, 8, 9. Which one? 15 and 13. And then sort of 10. Most of 10. Running joke in FF14 when he appears is that the comedic relief character calls him Greg. Why? This isn't a shooter. It's not a platformer, but it is side-scrolling. Side-scrolling, but not a platformer. Before 1994. Likely on a Nintendo product. I mean, there's, what, Dr. Mario? Puzzle game, not a puzzle game. After 1990. Yeah, no, after 1990. Side view, still. I don't know of any multiplayer side view games that are not puzzle. What else can be in this genre? What's up, Midnight Raven? Can someone help me learn how to 113D into a 120S so I can finally pull off a 130Z and feel like a biting gamer for a change? Yeah. His side stories are your typical Saturday morning cartoon comedy. Oh, that's great. Imagine being called Greg. Couldn't be me. This has to be on the Switch, right? Okay, so if it's on the Switch, not on the Wii U, not on the 3DS, not on the Game Boy, not guaranteed it's not on the PC. So it's something between the years of 1991 and 1993 that ended up ported to the Switch in some capacity. Whether or not it's part of the SNES, the NES, or the Game Boy Color Classics, it's somewhere in there. Kirby's a platformer. Mario's a platformer. Mario Kart is a third-person game. Try Sonic? No. Try not guessing for me. Speaking of Sonic. Hey, strongman Greg. Someone's been watching my Marble Rivals gameplay. Huh. Not a strategy, not a puzzle, not a shooter, not a platformer. There's no side-scrolling racing games, are there? There's speedrunners. I used to miss this. I'm glad that they're making a second one, but who knows if it'll be as popular or as fun as the first. I wonder if it released already. If it released and nobody talked about it, then that would be a little bit telling. Fighting. What do you mean fighting game? Wait, is Mortal Kombat... Is the first Mortal Kombat on the Switch? Blaze Blue? No, not quite. 1991. There's Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is on the Switch. It's not... What do you mean it's not Killer Instinct? I'm pretty sure Killer Instinct is on the Switch. Am I crazy? No. I'm next to positive I saw Killer Instinct on the Switch, like, Classics collection somewhere. Sonic 1 released in 1991. Oh, but it's multiplayer. It's also a platformer. Sonic the Fighters. Haha. What the heck is this from? Baten Kaitos Origin. Oh. This sounds a lot like one of the songs in Ys Origin. I wonder if this is the same dude that made it. Multiplayer fighting game. Action. 1991. Not Mortal Kombat. And Street Fighter 2? No. When did Street Fighter 1 release? What console? Did you recently add the black tag? That was there... It's been there for like a month or two. It was there before I went on that hiatus. I don't know how long. Probably only like a couple of weeks at maximum. What's up, Tenjin? Oh boy, I can't wait to see whatever this is. I can't believe I found StrongmanSteven enjoying Dota in his natural habitat as cameo appearance in an old show. You can see Dota on the table. What is this? What is this? Oh, ha ha ha. I'm there too. What are you doing in my Dota games? This is Street Fighter 2. Shoutouts to inaccurate fingers. It's not Street Fighter 2. But that was 1991. I mean, there's King of Fighters? No. Yes. No. It's not Capcom related. It can't be Capcom related. The only thing that Capcom would have done fighting game... No, wait, there's Final Fight. Frick! No. Yes. I don't know anymore, man. Too many old fighting games. I doubt they have Breakers, Karnov's Revenge. I mean, they might have some form of KOF. No, this doesn't go back far enough. There's Fatal Fury. Oh, it actually was the first Fatal Fury. Okay, cool. I'm freaking cracked with it. I did not know this released in 1991. Where is this on the class? Yes, it is. It is on the Nintendo Classics on the Switch. Forgot about that. Super Famicom. What is a Famicom? I've never seen a Famicom. I just remember seeing one of JonTron's videos talking about like a Hercules game on that, and it was, I think it was on a cassette tape or something. And it made like this ungodly screeching sound if you put it on an actual cassette reader rather than the console that it was made for. Just to shout, Sonic 1 would have given you publishers Sega and Tectoy. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, I'm a Sonic hater now. What's up, Zane? I love the Hercules video. Yeah, that one was a classic, dude. It was the Hercules video, and it was the Banjo-Kazooie video that I found freaking hilarious. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, to be more specific. I feel like I gotta adjust the positioning of, like, both my chat and my... Maybe it's fine if they, like, touch. I have, like, a 30-pixel space between my... Between where you can see the actual... the song playing, and then my chat, and I might just not need to do that. It might just be better if I increased the size of the chat so that it touches what is the bottom of that, the thing displaying the song. Maybe that would look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. I'll screw with it off stream or something. JonTron before the incident? The incident? Referring to? Maybe I don't want to know. Because I think I know what you're talking about, and maybe that's a can of worms better left unopened. I will not explain. Okay, then I think it is what I'm thinking. Good that you're a Sonic hater now. We don't accept haircut neaters in our community. I'm sorry, what? What did he mean by this? I'm unplugging a controller. And now I am replugging a controller. What is this emote of Mickey busting it down sexual style? Yeah, okay, it is a Hook Gang God emote. I thought so. What's up, Avatar Prince? Nice title. What you don't realize is that you're still sleeping. Now your nightmare lasts forever. This will only hurt forever. Alright, let's hope that my whole ass computer doesn't explode when I start up Monster Hunter World. Is this Yakuza music? No, this is Devil May Cry music. I'm a fraud. I still miss Devil May Cry 3, dude. I miss the sound design. They just don't make sound design like they used to, man. It's heartbreaking. Truly, it's heartbreaking. It's really weird how one of the better examples of sound design that I've seen in a game in more recent days is Endless Zone Zero. By the black blood of Natasha, those heart bursts with fear of me, all shall drown in darkness. Is this Night Stalker? Because it feels like Night Stalker. He's a fraud. Mods escort him to the penis distillation chamber. Man who only plays Triple Z be like, I don't only play Triple Z, you hecking. I talk about other games, we just refuse to acknowledge it. We hear 3 things fly out of my mouth. We hear Zenless Zone Zero, we hear Blaze Blue, and we hear Kingdom Hearts. Anytime I talk about anything else, everybody just closes their ears. It might as well have not left my lips. Frick all the times I talk about Monster Hunter, we don't care about that one. Frick all the times I talk about Metal Gear, nope. Who cares? Jesus Christ. Xenoblade Chronicles, who? That's because they're closed-minded. True! What am I doing? What game am I changing to? Monster Hunter. Right, Monster Hunter. I wish I could just put like 1,000 tags onto my stream. I wish I could put like... Maybe not 1,000, but a couple more. I want to add the evil tag, but maybe evil and villain at the same time would be too much. Who knows? I'm starting up Monster Hunter, and I am going to stop the music. That was music from Skies of Arcadia. I still gotta play that game. Only reason I know about it is because of Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I think one of my friends was into it in high school. I'm just here to hate. We know. May not be interested in whatever it may be, but I'll listen to it and engage in the convo. I hear you. Bane, by the way, not Night Stalker. That makes a lot more sense. I knew it had something to do with one of the characters that has to do with the night, but I wasn't sure if it would be that guy or the other guy. I think it's in reverse. The moment you say KH, BB, or Triple Z, it instantly turns to white noise. Cool. Couldn't run this game on Friday. It's not that I couldn't run it. Running it broke the rest of my PC. It made my, like, internet browser start to, give me issues and run slowly. And I believe it's because of... So, Monster Hunter World... Hold on, wait. I almost forgot that I need to edit the stream title to say open lobby. Monster Hunter World has... I accidentally typed a freaking nipple parenthesis instead of a bracket. Monster Hunter World has this very unoptimized line, or a couple of... Frick. Monster Hunter World has a couple of unoptimized lines of code that do essentially nothing and put a lot of strain on your CPU, where it's very consistently checking for an error. I don't remember exactly what that error is, but it doesn't matter because the second that that error shows up anyway, the game just crashes. So there's no real point in trying to search for it. So someone made a mod to make it so that it just stops doing that, and then you'll put a lot less strain, or a decent amount less strain on your CPU. Here we go, blaming the devs and not your 900-year-old PC. My PC, the game worked just fine. Game still works now just fine. Capcom just doesn't know how to make video games anymore. They did before. Not that. Player list. Not that either. Copy session ID. Session ID colon. Not the reply button. Not that one. Stop that. I wanted to pin you. Why can't I pin you? Hey mods, pin what I said a second ago? Is this because of the size of my chat? I wish I could just pin you through Chatterino, but God forbid. About to pin you to the wall and... Alright. Thank you. Thank you for pinning the message, not for pinning me against the wall. I'm still not a fan of that one. I swear to God, man, something is up with my render scale. Things look fuzzy, and I'm wondering why. I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Is it my anti-aliasing? No. Motion blur perhaps? Motion blur is off. I turned that off a long time ago. I never play games with motion blur or depth of field. Kind of makes games look like garbage. The only time I care about motion blur is if I'm playing a racing game because it gets you an actual sense of speed. Shadows, facial shadowing for player character. LOD bias, foliage sway. Screen space reflection. SH diffuse quality. Funny how motion blur is an option and almost always a downside. There are exceptions, but 90% of the time or more, it's always just there to be turned off. Yep. Some people eat that stuff up for some reason. Why? It doesn't make any sense at all. We want to start the day off with a Raging Brachydios. Why not? More cinematic. Put the motion blur in the cinema when it actually, you know, looks good. You know? When it's used for a purpose. Don't just put it everywhere, then we get garbage. Then it all turns to garbage. You know, a game costs extra dollars for the option, for the motion blue option. Motion blue omega lol. The both of you are the same. It's a disease. Dog is contagious. True. Ow, I just got here. Alright. Something right here. So Steam is telling me 60 frames, but my game is telling me not 60 frames. My eyes are telling me definitely not 60 frames. I start just down into a boiling lava trap and take damage. It wasn't a trap. I don't remember. I don't think the Raging Brachydios does that. I don't think it has the same kind of goop that the normal Brachydios does. I think it just makes explosions. Could be wrong. Okay, something is definitely up. What's wrong with my frame rate? I should not have dodged to that direction. Might be your CPU bottlenecking or your GPU bottlenecking. It shouldn't be. I'll screw around with it after we're done killing this guy. Why am I still about to blow up? Thought I got this stuff off of me. There we go. Doctor says 1 month, the timer says 90 seconds. Beginning of the end, crush. I mean 90 seconds. Did you buy all the DLC? Wrong game! Ouch. Fighting game intros, if you remember those. I know what you meant. Just there's no... I guess there is a timer, but... Oh, you do leave explosive... whatever's on the floor. You missed. On to the next place already. Alright, it's hot. Ow. The thing that I'm really questioning is, like, why would it be showing me the whack-ass, messed-up frame rate, but then also, Steam itself is telling me that I've got 60 frames. Damn it. What's up, Gene Fox? Frick. Oh. Nice. I don't know what we're talking about. I know that you don't. Don't worry. I didn't load the frickin'... Ah! That was 60 frames. It's only sometimes that it decides to not do that. I'm wondering why. And why it wouldn't show up in my frame counter. I am getting tired of you redirecting. Got what I wanted. I missed. Damn. Do people enjoy the lance? This guy's just been kind of poking at the tail for 8 years. I guess I'm no different, am I? I'm just thinking, like, where's the combo, though, you know? I respect Lance players. Why? It tripped, but I'm wondering if we just stacked stuns here. I feel like we did. Pain. Could be worse. This isn't cool. Yeah, he detonated the blast blight on me even though I blocked that. Don't touch me. Good. Was a little bit greedy, but don't care. They do the boring part so that we can do the fun part. Does the gun lance not do the same thing? Why don't you stick your little gizmo on him? It is on him. It's in his foot. It's at the bottom of his right foot. You can see it right there. Don't blow up. Oh. What's up, Diamond Yuo? I'm watching in 10p. Why? I just bait that guy. I might have just baited my teammate. That wasn't a real roar. Get moved. Pinky. I shouldn't have done this yet. Ooh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I might be throwing a little bit. We do a little bit of throwing. Don't forget, we're here forever. Alright. That was your gimmick. Make the ground impossible to stand on. I think I fought you with the insect blade before, because I think it was more manageable. I'm gonna do that thing that I hate, I think. No, you're not. Now you are. Why do you have a thanks Doc emote? Who made this and how did they get away with it? I know how they got away with it. This isn't cool. What is that? You know what it is. Green and purple. Oops. I'd like to not have Blast Blight on me, and I'd like to not get hit in the back of the neck by the lance. Okay. I see you don't like me. Which is fine and dandy and all, but like... Oh, nobody was clutch clawing that, even though it was a perfect opportunity. I'm fricked! What's up, Sans? I'm pure and innocent soul, and can someone explain that to me? I can't see because of the pixel censoring. Right, right. No, I don't think we should. I'll assume it's someone flapping their wiener around. You're not far off. What the heck? Oh, right. This guy doesn't have the other camp, so it's gonna take forever to actually get to this dude. Cool. I guess in the meantime I can, like, edit some of my graphics settings, right? And/or audio. No, sound output devices. Don't you frickin' narrow... I'm gonna die. Okay, I dodged through that by accident. Oh no, bro. was wondering why the audio sounded so, like, whack. It's because I'm on narrow audio range. I actually need to fix this. No, now I'm on wide, so it should be fixed, but... Stop. Actually, I think that just made most of the game quieter. I think I need to fix it again. Kind of weird to me that this thing works the way that it does. Like, for the other... For the normal... For both, actually. For the Brachydios, it salivates, and then the saliva that it produces ignites the fungus that lives on its hands and the front of its head. And that's why it's able to create these explosions. But I don't know if there's an explanation for why the Raging Brachydios can slam its head into the ground and then create that. Oh, did you mounted it. No, you did. Yeah, you did. You mounted it. Nice. Took my job. What's up, Zesta? It's just built different. I mean... Honestly... Oh, it's dead. Okay, I gotta increase my volume. Now that I've set it to wide range, I can definitely put my volume back to where it should be. Oh wait, no. I gotta carve this thing first, and then I can do that. Immortal Reactor, Ebon Shell, and Brack Warhead. I think that was like a really good 3 warhead. Never mind, this guy one-ups me. Steven doesn't want to explain it because he's scared to. I wouldn't say that I'm scared to. It's more like... It's unnecessary at the moment. Crank this up to here. And if that is too loud, then I will turn it down. I feel like it will be when action starts. I mean, you'd figure it out. You'd figure it would run out of slime mold quickly with how much it throws around. Yeah, you would. Unless it can... Well, I guess we don't know how quickly that, the fungus produces, right? How quickly it grows. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? Because one thing is, I guess I wonder what that fungus would feed off of, and does it get to a point where it grows on the Brachydios and then just can't grow anymore because it can't get enough of a food source? But the second some of it is cleared, it can just come back. Thanks, Doc. You know your meme. Piccolo and Vegeta gay sex? Yes, that is the daily dose. Thanks, Doc. Even can you explain this meme, the dog? I think he looked it up from, you know, what he said. So is that how it shoots lasers that threaten the environment? What? Oh, God. There are only so many that shoot lasers and threaten the environment. This one threatens the environment by blowing things up. Hard to believe, right? Resolution quality of... Oh, wait, I remember turning that off, like, screwed with something. Volume rendering quality, shadow quality. Contact data. Almost meaningless. Hello, D-bias. No limit. Foliage sway. That's fine. Subsurface scattering. Enable/disable enhanced quality rendering of skin. Is this what's making everything look fuzzy? It's not. SH diffuse resolution. What is SH diffuse resolution? Wait, is there something set to variable? No, there isn't. Is there a deeper lore behind to their love? Are you talking about the thing with Piccolo and Vegeta? The likelihood is no. The most I can tell you about that one is that they have the same voice actor. Oh, I see. Water reflection, snow quality. Whatever the issue is, I can't figure it out. Jesus Christ. What I missed? Nothing. We killed the monster that was being fought a second ago, and then that was kind of it. I wish I remembered what settings I had before when I screwed with this. You guys know Steven commissioned Thanks Duck, right? And that's not something that has happened. Hello? The first time I ever saw that was on Flash, on 4chan. It was accompanied by the green and purple. Sure, let's fight the double Rajang. The double super angry Rajang. It was accompanied by the song Green and Purple, and then what else? Oh, Vegeta screaming for an extended period of time. Hello? Video game? You've broken me. I'm soft locked? Okay, there we go. Gotta spend your money more wisely. I didn't spend any money on anything. Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter. I didn't play this on Friday like I meant to, so I'm here playing it now. That might be loud. That hit you in the face? Yes, it did. Laser? No, no laser. He didn't hit the wall. Let's get up. Real quick. Probably shouldn't do this right here and now. But I'm going to. Am I stupid? I am stupid. There we go. Ah! I'm okay. Not dead. Funny how the strongest monster in the series is just a big monkey? That's not exactly right. I mean, he's strong. It's not so much that he's strong, it's that he's chaotic. There are some really strong Rajangs, but I mean, the whole thing about the Rajang is that they're just really angry and territorial, even against other Rajang, so they just break everything around them. The strongest canonical monster, I believe, is a Fatalis. Ouch. Something about it being able to regenerate even from a singular scale, and anytime that the hunters kill one, in quotation marks, I love how I got lasered from behind. Anytime the hunters kill one in quotation marks, it's just like holding it off, basically. Did I don't have any, oh no. I don't have any max potions, and there's none in the box, are there? Yeah, there's none in the box. I might have thrown this hunt. Maybe, just maybe. The slide, I got you. Oh. Stop lasering me! Why do you laser specifically me? From off-screen? Ha! Love to see it. Talking about brief soft lock? Oh. That's the first time... No, it's not the first time I've seen that. I think I saw that in the earlier days of playing Monster Hunter. I don't know what causes it. It's probably a network connection issue, or at least that's what I'm going to believe. I seem to be having some problems with loading some stuff, and I'm not entirely sure why. It might be because I'm using, like, a frickin' $2 SSD from Walmart, but it seems to be... I don't know if it's the first time something loads in, or if it's only when I start up a game, but specifically Helldivers, Dota, and Marvel Rivals have been giving me a little bit of trouble with when they start loading. Like, they just take a longer time than you would expect. But I feel like it shouldn't be like that with SSDs, right? SSDs... shouldn't be that terrible. Oh my god, with the explosions. Who did that? We have 3 gun lances, never mind. Maybe I should equip my gun lance. Did it. Thank you, Steven. No prob. I was thinking about adding another redeem, too. What was it called? Oh, yeah. It was gonna be called Get in Line. It was gonna be called Get in Line, and it was gonna be for any time I'm playing a multiplayer game that I actually intend to play with chat. You redeem that, and then you get in line. Accuse us? Well, that was the plan. It wouldn't be like an automatic queue. I'd still have to look at the order of who redeemed it and when. But, I mean, since that's kept track of automatically, it wouldn't be that hard. Not for however many of you there are at the moment. This is weird, seeing 3 different gun lances in one hunt. Nobody plays this weapon, and then suddenly everybody plays this weapon? Who did this? Oh wow, I see. So you're going to do the whole sub equals you get to join the party. I respect it, though. They're channel points. They're free. Dudes broke into a free condom dispenser. They're free. They broke into it. I'd ask if you haven't seen that picture before, but I guess it's not that popular. I know, but that's the analogy as I often see. What, people subbing for a spot in the queue? I mean, I think that's reasonable too. It's honestly a bit of an oddity when someone doesn't do that. Like, Bimton just has, like, first come, first serve for a lot of her, community day streams for Marvel and Helldivers, and every time I see that, I'm surprised. But only mildly. I forgot, I'm using the killing myself armor against... Ah, frick me. It's fine. I'm using the killing myself armor... Ah! I knew it. I knew it. And I don't think that guy knows why I died. What was I saying? I'm using the killing myself armor against the monster that does like 1 billion damage while also not having the maximum amount of health that I can. And then we just saw me commit the cardinal sin. Monster Hunter World monster design looks so much better than Wilds. I don't know about better than Wilds, but... I would say that this game has a little bit better of, what's the word I'm looking for? Has a better direction. Ain't this a funny screenshot? Frick me, dude. I think they're different vibes / cultures, no? You mean between Wilds and World? Not so much. I'd say that they're still generally the same. Unless you're talking about something else. It usually depends on the game. IMO first come first serve makes sense, but the smaller the game, the less you want it to be that. I wouldn't say the smaller the game, I'd say the larger. The more people that there are, the harder it is to keep track of who actually wants to play and who has already gotten a turn. So if I do something like... Say I have, like, frickin' 400 people that want to play a game with me, right? Hold up. Say I got, like, 400 people that want to play a game with me. Keeping track of or remembering each of those names individually is going to be, like, awful. It's like going through hell and high water. So instead, if I make it so that per stream, only one person can redeem that redeem at a time, or in that stream, I mean, and then just keep it going through the flow, then it's still first come, first serve, but now I have a better idea of who has actually gotten to play and who hasn't. Easy revenue. That's not even true. You gotta be popular for that. Or hot. Or both? Which criteria do I fall under? And revolve it around money, but usually it's not the whole sub equals you get a slot. It's more of a sub-only parties. If you got no badge, you ain't joining. Brokey? Oh, I see. I mean, I don't really have anything against the people that do that, mostly because, like, past a certain point, it does get to be really chaotic. Not to mention, there can be, like, some really annoying people, or there is the possibility. I respect both parties, if that makes sense. Having that, like, $5 filter, I think, is entirely reasonable, but not having that filter, I think, is also reasonable. Sure, let's kill a Palomu for no good reason. So far playing through Wilds, I've seen only about 2 monsters I consider cool. Well, aren't most of the monsters... A good couple of monsters that I remember seeing are, like, returning monsters. I think. I don't remember which ones aren't. Sub becomes the filter for trolls, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. But even then, that's still kind of not entirely true. It kind of depends. Stop bullying her. Palomu? You know, male Palomus can exist, right? And what do you like about the cotton ball, bro? This thing's ugly. Ugly as sin. Guess I should say of the new. Okay. I think that of the new ones, there's what, like the big sandworm. I like looking at that. How far in are you? I don't want to just spoil a monster for you. Ow. Okay, that still hit your face. Good. I missed. It's okay, I still triggered my healing factor. I'm speaking like a frickin' Marvel character now. What have you done to me, Marvel Rivals? I used to hate... I used to not care about Marvel. And I still don't really care about Marvel. Okay, so you see how you're a heavy bowgun? Why are you right in front of the face of the Palomus so I can stagger you to hell and back? You missed! Oh my god. Guys, I don't think they're pretending. I'm at the point after you fight that water monster, forget its name. The big fish-looking dude in the forest? Yeah? Okay. I'd say the newer stuff past that point, still, it does look cool. But that's just my personal thing. I think that it does look unique for that game. Like, it's not a... It's not super comparable. But it's not like an entire art style shift going from World to Rise. It's not like that. Okay, you can stop doing that now. You have my permission. It would be further, but I need to get through Trails Beyond the Horizon, though. I still gotta get into the Trails series. Every time I play... Or I played the first one, and I tried to play it on hard mode, and then... I think I got filtered by something. I don't remember what. Where's Orange? Orange is your tail. Gotcha. What is this guy doing up here? Bro! Why are you up here? What are you doing? Why am I up here with you? I'm the bad guy. I'm the fool. Because I follow you. Now you jump down. Sean picked Deadpool. He's dead to me as a Marvel player. Sounds about right. The Trails series are relatively easy games, even on Nightmare. I figured it would get easier as I went on, like it would scale, because a lot of the time with games that are harder like that, all you really have to do is find your stride. Like, you just have to find the strat that works for you, and then the rest of the game clears up a little bit better. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that for specifically Trails, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's just because of when I played it. But, back to the Deadpool thing. So what? I played the new character like one time because I saw an opportunity. Sue me. Hello? Why didn't you hit the floor? Let the bodies hit the floor? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. There we go. One. Nothing wrong with me. No, you don't. Here you go, dude. This freaking Switch Axe player is pissing me off. What's he doing? Why is he up there just spectating? Just watching? Is he fishing for mounting strikes? As a Switch Axe? There's no way, right? There's no way? There's no way. This guy better be HR 3. If that's what he's doing, he better be HR 3 or something. Oh, frick, I ran out of essence. I didn't hit your tail. There we go. And he's using cluster bomb. He's fine. That's on me or something, I don't know, maybe. Sounding like a Diddy victim? Question marks? But they always have 2 or 3 bosses that will try to filter you. I didn't even get filtered by a boss. I got filtered by the base game. You're dead to me. Already unfriended you. I feel betrayed and violated. Okay, I see what you were talking about now, Zvezda. Stronge invited me to his event to do that. Damn, I think we were building a hug box. But all you built is a torture chamber. You played one game of I played one game of Deadpool that you were a part of. And only one. Jesus Christ. I think I was tanking Deadpool, and you weren't even playing a healer. You didn't even need to engage with me at all. Oh, he still blasted me. Kinda surprised it's not stunned yet. You gotta get stunned soon, right? Or I can do this. Because I'm balling out of control. What's this guy on about? Oh wait, is he mad because he missed the Dragonator? I didn't get to see what happened with that Dragonator. Oh, that guy's gone. Or they can hear me. I didn't set my microphone settings before. Maybe they find me annoying, which is fine. I hope that's not the case. That's the point I wanted to add it in there, but decided to do it through words rather than stating it. Haven't played a healer once yesterday. Lol, Lamau, it's quick play. I ain't picking no stinking healer. Healer's fun. At least Mantis is. Mantis and Ultron. Engine sounding like the average ranked DPS player. I don't play ranked, I shower. Mantis, I sleep. What's wrong with Mantis? What? I missed. Not realizing that supports are better DPS than DPS characters. True! It's messed up! It makes no sense. This is why I say the DPS needs a better function. Because there's no point in picking any of the DPS characters, like, ever. This is why 303 is the meta. Or was? I don't know if it still is. I don't know what the competitive scene of Marvel Rivals looks like. I think she's super boring. That's sort of understandable. Triple support will never die. It'll die when we add Cauterize. That's all we have to do. Add Cauterize. Don't make it only on an ultimate. play because something is better or something is this or that. I play what I want to play. IMO, most healers are not interesting to me. In Master Rank, I don't know if it will change. Not Master Rank. What is MR? Nope, Rise again. Born again. Welcome back. Overwatch Goats meta. Oh boy. Marvel Rivals? Oh, that's what you meant. I freaking hate abbreviations. Did I ever tell you guys that? Why can't we just say the thing? Just type it all out. It's not that hard. Keeps things to the point. I understand it better. Shut your BA up. Okay. Yeah, bald ass. Okay. Should I be thankful that you used the word bald instead of the one that I can't say? Oh, hey, damn. Didn't need to do that to him. They call him John D because he's about a Rockefeller. Stop bullying her. She's dead! The bullying has ceased. Is this what you wanted? Can't really do anything more that would matter. Bully her to death? Loki's probably the most fun support. I haven't played Loki at all yet, but I don't think that's a character that I can wrap my head around very well. Voice chat is off. Okay. Ultron is lit when you have Hela and Jean Grey banned. Even if they're not banned, I mean, there's still a way to play Ultron where you don't immediately just frickin' die to the hit scan characters. If you actually play at a lower level, right? When I don't mean like at a skill level, I mean at a hovering level. If you instead of hovering above everybody, you actually play on the grounded level behind your tank and whatnot, then you should still be able to play the game. At least that's how it's been in my experience. Haven't played Deadpool for healing? I don't like Deadpool healing. I've never seen a Deadpool healing... Well, it feels strange. So, like, he can make a tank immortal, but he has to be hard in the paint, and then anybody else that might need healing doesn't really get it, right? But, if he's healing the other people, then he doesn't have enough HPS to keep the tank alive consistently, so it's just like, well, frick, dude, what happens now? It's too segmented is what it felt like. So I'll have instances where I'm trying to tank, and then even with my survivability tools, I'm not able to survive because I'm not getting the healing when I actually need it, because too many people need healing. And then, if I'm playing DPS, it's the same problem. Finding you get tanks that are frontline shield tanks most of the time. You aren't running it down mid or on Thor, Angela, Venom, and Penny. For Ultron, that does happen too often. It does make me mad. It makes me mad when we have, like, solo tank, and that solo tank is Angela. Not so much Venom. There's a couple of games where I've had a Venom somehow figure out how to make it work. But Angela, it's just... That character is never on the front. So we just never have a front line. So we just die. And then we wonder what happened. How'd we lose this game, guys? I don't understand. It's like they just kept walking forward and we didn't have anything to stop them. What happened? You know what? Sure, I feel like getting my balls twisted. Let's fight the Lunastra. Is Emma a frontline tank? Yes. She's like... She can be played pretty much anywhere. Well, she can't die because she doesn't have movement, but... She can peel for the healers because if Spider-Man does something stupid like, if he web tags someone and then goes for uppercut, then Angela can just grab him and almost guarantee that he dies. If it's Black Panther... Similar deal. If you want to play her up front, though, then, I mean, that also works really well. Mostly because of the crystal thing, the mine crystals. So you shoot that at the enemy tank, and then shoot both the tank and the crystals, and then they just kind of freaking die. It doesn't matter how much healing they get. But if you're going to be playing back to peel for the healers, then you have to... what's it called? Frick. Sorry, I'm blanking and I shouldn't be. If you're gonna play behind to peel for the healers, and you need to be playing an off tank, or you need to be playing as an off tank, there needs to be a different main tank manning the front, because you can't sit back to make sure that the healers don't die, and man the front line. It doesn't work like that. Can't be in two places at once. There's only one frontline tank that's unstoppable. They need to add Piccolo to the game. He can't be beat. I'm still really hoping that we get a Capcom crossover character in Marvel Rivals. I think that would be really cool. That would be a nice nod to past events. Let's add X. X was a pretty big part of, oh, frick me, man. I just got here. X was a pretty big part of Marvel vs. Capcom, right? Akuma as a healer. We should play today? Rivals? I mean, sure, why not? I'm not going to the gym today. I can't go to the gym today. I can't. It's closed. Closed because of, my ancestors. Does this work? Or you do that and hit the wrong set of crystals, you heathen. I'm sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean that. I just... Sometimes I get these urges, you know? And I just say things I don't mean. And I just... Better go find a boulder and start lifting it. Do I look like Krillin to you? Don't say it. I guess Master Roshi would have been a little bit better. And they didn't lift that boulder, they pushed it. Well, you know what I mean. None of you know what I'm talking about unless you've seen, like, the first 100 episodes of Dragon Ball. It'd be easier to summon people to play games if we had a role, which he promised he will add, but he didn't. Oh well. I keep forgetting about it, bro. Nobody's gonna look at it anyway. You know how many people are in the server and come to this stream consistently, but don't actually look at the roles channel to get roles assigned to them? Half the people in there only have the nerd role, which is auto-assigned by the bot, and don't look in the roles channel to get the Monster Hunter tag, the fighting games tag, the events tag, the announcements tag, the going live tag. None of you care about that. None of them. Adding a role wouldn't mean jack diddly. I can join if y'all want to queue up from Rivals. I mean, we're not playing right now. Where was this freaking yesterday? I have the event. It's just me, Tenjin, and Moose. And then we just play Rivals, so Moose just sits in the freaking cuck chair. But now I'm streaming here. Are you just gonna freaking smack him in the face? Okay, I was gonna say. But now I'm streaming here, and now we want to play video games? Now we want to do stuff together? Okay, gotcha. Why did you do that? Oh my god. Where's orange? Is it your tail? It's not your tail, is it? It's not your tail. Where the heck is your orange? missed. Hit your freaking foreleg. What's up, Cloud the Second? Orange's wings? That doesn't make sense. Why would orange not be white? Sorry, orange? Why would wings not be white? Orange is definitely still orange. Well, you know what they say, orange is the new black. Or something like that, I don't know. It was like a TV show, wasn't it? Didn't watch it. Haven't watched TV for years. Make me say something. Your lips touch 4 times during the alphabet. Say the alphabet and be amazed. No. Just got home from travel. Hey, Steven, add the roll. You say that! Tell me how many rolls you have in that Discord right now. I'm not getting roll locked. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the Discord right now. Don't even have Discord installed. Why not? I thought you used Discord before. And what do you mean you're not getting roll locked? No one's locking you to any rolls. Don't really put Moose in the cuck chair while I pinned him against the wall in Marvel Rivals. I raised him slightly so Moose could see it better. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Luke Ryan left before it all started, though. I mean, wasn't it like 1 AM for him? If you're not gonna say it, refund me? Sure, fine, but later. That's not even how it works. Wait, no. You said... I said what you typed verbatim. I did the redeem for you. Just because you gave a command at the end of the redeem doesn't mean... No, that ain't how it works. This is making me so freaking angry. Like, why am I... Desync is off. Colorblind settings have nothing to do with it. Change the maximum texture load size. Changes will be applied once the data is reloaded. Rendering resolution quality. What in the lights? Were they that dark before? I don't remember them being that dark before. Is it the shadows? Might have been the shadow. No, it's not the shadow. It feels like motion blur is still on or something. Even though I know I turned it off. It's off. It's very off. This ain't Smash Bros? What does that mean? What? Oh. I see now what you're saying. Estimates. Should I read that one? No, I don't think I will. Didn't get the Overwatch / Marvel Rivals roll-lock debate reference? Oh, I didn't. I wasn't part of that debate when it was happening. I stopped playing Overwatch before they added roll queue. Specific roll queue. No. Yeah, no, yeah. I played Overwatch from from release day, right? And I remember that you could double up, or even, you could have like an entire team of the same character. And that would just be fine. And then very shortly after, they realized, oh wait, we can't actually do this because it causes its own problems, right? So let's make it so that one character per team, and that worked for a while, and then I think they added the role queue somewhere after Doomfist's release, but Doomfist is when I stopped playing. And not because I didn't want to play the game anymore, but because my friends stopped playing and I had very little motivation to continue. Even though I was actually playing Overwatch because I enjoyed the game, it wasn't like TF2 where I was only playing because my friends were playing. Sure, let's help this guy kill the big bagel. Overwatch died for me the moment they made Doomfist a tank. Why? Here I was thinking I wasn't going to insult what little intelligence you have by literally typing out the alphabet for you. Frick me, I guess, but stay unbased. The unintelligent one is you for thinking that I was going to read out the entirety of the alphabet just because you said asterisk, say the alphabet, and be amazed, asterisk. Oh wait, you're right, my B? I mean, that was about the colors thing, right? I mean, it's fine. I think it's the part where the wing connects to its body, is still orange, so you're not entirely wrong, and I can see where it would get confusing there for the Lunastra. Are you the seething bagel? I think you're the seething bagel. Yeah, because the purple. They brought his uppercut back in Stadium. Why only Stadium? I know that they added skill trees in the normal game modes, right? They took one of the most engaging and rewarding DPS in the game to reduce him to a damage sponge bot. Ah, I see. Wasn't he bad in the first Overwatch? I remember people complaining about him. Or was it that he was just hard to use and not worth the effort most of the time? Perks in normal game mode, skill tree stuff is in Stadium. Okay. Which is the more popular game mode? And is there a ranked version of Stadium? Because I know that Stadium is a little bit more MOBA-esque, where, you know, you can actually build a character and it goes on for longer than the normal skill trees in the base game. And I know that it was super popular when it first released, but I don't know if it stuck. I feel like it didn't. He was OP in Overwatch 1? Oh, was he? Okay. Is he useless now? A lot of this is just stir propaganda. That's the most I know about Overwatch. Right, the only things I know about that game are the things that Stir has said. But I feel like most of what he says is credible, given that he was like top 500 pretty consistently, if I'm not mistaken. Was it top 500? I think it was even... I think it was a lower number than that. Okay, stop climbing this frickin' wall, please. One, two, three. Boom. Blast him, CJ. 2, 3. Or you can turn away from me. That's also allowed, I guess. I ain't playing a big-ass dude with a big-ass hand to hit people into the wall for like 100 damage. Nah, he should be DPS. You guys remember when Terry Crews was doing the thing of like wanting to voice Doomfist? How come that never happened? Why didn't they do that? Would have been great. Challenge on Saturdays. He was hard. He was hard in most metas. He wasn't good in 2. Oh, okay. I can see why people wouldn't care for playing him then. He was below average in terms of meta in Overwatch 1. A good Doomfist could be a menace, but it wasn't unbeatable. He could combo you into death, but he would need to engage on it. Like, he has to hard commit to trying to kill somebody there, and if it goes wrong, then it really goes wrong. Is he one of those characters that has, like, a kit that if you blow it, then you're just kind of sitting there in the refractory period for a good while? Damn. He was extreme feast or famine. Oh, sounds like my kind of character. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped playing Overwatch. Then again, I guess my kind of character is like 3 different things. It's either Rekka's, self-damage, feast or famine. Or Avatar Belial, where it's all 3. Actually, Avatar Belial is more famine or famine. Follow the damn train. What train? Well, that would have been hype. I like current Doomfist's voice. You need to rotate his abilities properly. He can use it all up and get a kill, but you might die afterwards, might not even get a kill. People would slam E from the top, uppercut, and shoot you to death. But all you have to escape after is quick rocket punch, and that's about it. Since E is his hard engage, it's also not super fast. Right. Oh wait, did it need to charge up to do more damage? Bruh. What the heck? Bagel. Speaking of Brand's Noose, anyone see the new Ilsa trailer? You mean Agnes Tachyon with guns? Yeah, I saw it. Or better yet, Eustace with an Agnes Tachyon skin. Oh God, he's still doing this bit. It's... because it's true, bro! She looks like Agnes Tachyon! All Psy Games characters look the same to me, bro. No, his E was height related. Oh, okay. Ouch. This wasn't funny. Nobody found it funny. It's not about being funny. One, two, three. One, two, three. I'm gonna get blown up. A lot of purple stuff. I hope I'm standing somewhere that doesn't... Alright, we're good. What am I doing? I'm gonna cut your tail off. One. Two. That didn't cut your tail off? That's a surprise. Whoa. Hasn't everyone else been working to cut the tail off? How come me getting a full true charge slash doesn't do it? Come on, guys, step it up. I was just sitting there like, who the heck is that? Who the heck is Agnes Tachyon? The Uma that no one ever stops talking about for some reason? Even though there are definitely loads better. Cough, cough. Frick. Cough, cough. Taiki Shuttle, Cough, cough, Super Creek. Who the heck else? Meisho Doto? I don't actually care that much about Meisho Doto. She's just... she's whatever. Oh, Uma Sume? No, Uma Snooze Zume. You... yes! Part of me wanted to defend Uma Sume there, frick me. But I don't care about Uma Sume to do so. Can't believe all you Namekians are Cygames characters. If it's too much, I apologize. If you mean literal Namekians, I mean they do all look the same. They are an asexual race. Ow. Ever understood the hype around it? I didn't understand much of it either. The mobile game is okay, but I can tell you the animes are like, or the animated movie that they had about, what the hell was her name? Frick. I don't remember her name. Agnes Tachyon took a big part in it, and then it was, what was the other one? Why don't I remember the main character? Started with an S, I think. Either way. That one was okay. It was very well animated, and I think that the presentation of a lot of the emotion of it was, very good. The way that it was animated reminded me of Gurren Lagann, which was surprising. You tired? You are. Snake. Sora? No. Neither of these characters, no. Hey, remember when Sakurai ruined my life by announcing Sora for Smash Ultimate? What's up, Sage Nita? Watched the first season, really just couldn't get it. I don't know anything about the animated series for Uma Musume. That's the one where the main character is Special Week, right? I think anything involving Special Week is kind of boring. It might just be me. Remember when they didn't put Lindis in Smash Ultimate? Who? Lindis dick in your mouth? I don't think that's what you were going for. Don't ellipses me. Who the hell is Lindis? I legitimately don't remember. Forgot no one played Fire Emblem? Oh, right. What do you mean? We got like 800 Fire Emblem characters. We don't need another one, man. Half the roster be Fire Emblem characters, and there's 80 characters in that game. We got frickin' Robin, Chrom, Marth, Roy, Lucina, Ike. What's the one from Fire Emblem Fates? No, not Fates. Was it Fates? It was Fates, yeah. I don't remember that guy's name. That's 8 characters. That's 8 characters, and I'm not even sure if I got all of them. Even talking about dicks in men's mouths, but is afraid of thanks, Doc. I'm putting a mental block on your comments now. Man, I finally allowed an anime game to have more than a $5 budget. Guess the Ultra Rumble money was huge? What are you talking about? Wait. I wish I was lying, but the new My Hero game actually looks good. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I have not seen anything about the new My Hero game. Most I've seen about any My Hero games is, a GIF that frickin'... what's her name? That... Rose and Thorn sent me. After I was rage baiting her. Some questionable stuff going on in said GIF. It was one game and it was like some character bent over in some weird way. And then some other character doing some sort of pelvic thrust looking move. This is the one of mine that's Sume pumping Kirishima. I don't know the characters' names. I sent her that? Oh, okay. So you're the reason that I've been plagued with this. Make me say something. I'm afraid of Thanks Doc. I am a coward because of it. My brother in Christ, I used to have Thanks Doc saved as a flash on my computer before my SSD got fried. Thought it would be right up your alley given your dark MLP past. Oh, whoa. Oh, Umamasume. No, What do you mean dark? It's not dark. It's not hidden. I view it in a complete and total state of neutrality. Now, let's go back to the... what was that? Charge Blade? Yeah, Charge Blade. Steven watches DBZ gay porn confirmed. Correct! Anyone here going to see the Umasume movie in February? Wasn't planning on it. Hey. Like the Turbo Rajang. I feel like dying in one hit. Always my favorite. This is the part where you deny. What is this, Dota? That's OJ2 though, which the new game is a sequel to. Oh. Okay. Why? Why did I have the Daily Dose on my computer? Okay, so... the MLP chat room that I was a part of, that chat room, you could post, like, whatever. One of them... you could post pictures and whatnot. One of the things that would work were Flash Player things. So one of the things that I ended up posting was one of those... was the Daily Dose in Flash Player form that I saved from 4chan. So... it all spirals back to MLP. Every time, huh? The what? The... you heard me. It is a stain on your moral character. Question marks? You know what the best part about all this was? I had no idea what Thanks Doc was until today. Ow. People hate Engage, but... Alir would be so peak. Who? The only FB character Smash needs is Alir. Yeah, The daily one? It's the Daily Dose. Frickin' damn it! Why am I the only one that knows about this? Or knew about it? I assume you haven't played FE Engage, but the MC in that game has rings that let them have weapons and skills of past characters, so adding them would actually solve the FE character problem, because you could just add them and give them the Shulk mandatory selector wheel, but for different rings. I mean, they could, but... I mean, Smash is done now, right? I don't know if it was actually the last game in the series, but I feel like Smash Ultimate would be the last game in the series. Everyone's expecting there to be a new one because the Switch 2 released, and with every new Nintendo console there's a new Smash game, but my honest belief is that that's not going to happen. I feel like once they announced Smash Ultimate with having every single character in Smash history, that was like the last thing, because I can't imagine that it's not like a licensing nightmare to get all of those characters in the one game, and then them doing it again like 10 years later is... that's gonna be a Herculean task. Switch poo. Good one. Funniest thing... no, I already read that. Surprised there wasn't a new one alongside Switch 2's release. Yeah, no, like I said, a licensing nightmare. That was a big Tigrex. They're kind of freaking massive. You're half dead already. Ouch. I feel like Nintendo got big enough nuts to get the licenses again. Damn, he's huge. Yeah, I think this is the event quest for big massive Tigrex to kill. And I mean, do they have it? Yeah, but like, are they going to? That's the thing. Do they think that it would be worth it? And my thought would be no. Especially with, like, just looking at the final character they added to Ultimate, right? With Sora being a big reveal. And he doesn't have Donald and Goofy in it because, you know, there's still a hand of Disney's ownership in Kingdom Hearts. Them going through whatever nightmare they would have needed to do to get Sora in the game and what is and is not allowed with that, them doing it again, I don't think that they would want to. Nintendo doesn't deserve ish. I disagree ever so slightly. I think that Nintendo just needs to catch up with the rest of the world. I think that's the only problem that they really have. If they would just port their games to PC or something, I think that would be fine. But I think part of the reasoning, now that I think about it, is not strictly related to them having a very strange mentality of, like, a game is only good or the most fun when it's being played on its original hardware. It might also just be to push the sale of their new consoles, which is reasonable. Like, if they're gonna spend the resources to try to make the consoles, it makes sense for them to make games only for those consoles to try to push both. But at the same time, it is really annoying to deal with. It's annoying to deal with the fact that the prices of those games never really drop, and the fact that they will eventually be lost to time harder than anything else because they are not on a system with more longevity. Not a fully new game, but I think they'll extend on Ultimate for Switch 2 like they did with, say, Pokken Tournament and Pokken Tournament DX. And they do that? I feel like that still causes some licensing problems, wouldn't it? I've been watered and posture checked. And I can actually fulfill the water redeem this time because I got the filters. So there's filtered water. My water bottle. Sucks that the new Fire Emblem actually looks good, but is locked behind Switch 2. Does that suck? Why does that suck? Is it just because you don't want to buy the Switch 2? Because I think that's a little bit... I mean, you bought the 3DS, didn't you? The same goes for the Switch 1. Why is it different now? Thinking I bought a Switch? Okay, you... Never mind. I assume you played it on your legally purchased... I don't know what to say here. I agree, Engage's story is awful, but I genuinely love the gameplay where I just kind of find 3 houses boring on all fronts. I've never understood Fire Emblem gameplay. I always got bored. I don't know why. And I never really cared for the story either. Which is like especially strange considering I liked Final Fantasy. Anime chess. It's called frickin'... What's the game? Almost said Go. That's wrong. It's called... Frick! What is the game? It's actual, like, Japanese chess. Shogi. I think it's called Shogi. Real ones know about Pokken Conquest? Who? I did buy the actual physical copy of the game, though. Oh, okay. Why do you have the game, but not... You're like me, who bought frickin' Sonic Free Riders, but... At least I was playing that at a girl's house. Just gave her the copy of it. I wonder if she still has it. Shogi mentioned this guy played Persona 5. No, I played Yakuza, and I hate Shogi. I hate it so much. I hate chess. I hate normal chess. And I hate Japanese chess even more, because they don't have, like, the pieces that look different. They just have all the pieces that look the same with a symbol on top of it. All I did was eat big burgers in Persona 5 to date the hot doctor. Was it P5 that had the... Yeah, it was the chick that was like the shogi master and didn't want to talk to you unless you were good at shogi or something like that. Yeah, she was boring. Not gonna lie, the only chick that I had anything for, only chicks that I had anything for in Persona 5 were the fortune teller, just because she was cute, and... was that it? No, there was one more. I mean, best girl, stop this slander? What are you talking about? Oh, right, it was Futaba. I forgot about her, even though she's like one of the main characters. That's also just because she was cute, and she wore glasses. Did you just say what? Her and Sai are the only good waifus in that god-awful game. I wouldn't call it god-awful. Futaba makes you ponder. I knew that's what you would zero in on. And that's probably what Eva zeroed in on, but I was hoping to sidestep it. Makoto truthers? Truthers? Calling people me boring. Bro, half the characters in that game They dropped off after the first arc. I felt like things had significantly less weight. Keep in mind, I only played the base version of the game. I didn't play the one after they added the red-haired chick. Imagine liking Makoto when the upgrade lives in the same house with her. Jesus Christ. Factually incorrect. Like... Oh no, here we go, bro. You know damn well sidesteps don't work, it tracks, everything tracks. Didn't know we were playing Tekken 8 up in here. Now fight the Brute Tigrex? I mean, if anybody else is fighting. If I can find one, I'll go for it. It's not like that's a hard fight. Literally better in every single way. That's not true. Like I said, every one of them boring except for... No, all of them are boring. Honestly, Anne has the best, like, development out of all of them. Not even. No, the other chick that's like a side character that's Anne's friend is more interesting. And it's because she... I don't want to spoil it. What? She is more interesting than everyone else. Don't say it, I won't say it. She did the only thing you could do to make P5's story interesting. Exactly. Spoil it and it's 5 minutes in. It's still a spoiler. Why does that make her interesting? Because... I like the tragedy of it, okay? I find that to be a little bit more engaging, or the most engaging part of that that game in general. It just, nothing else felt like it carried any, or the same kind of weight. Maybe the whole thing with Haru. Honestly, if I were to play the game again now, I would probably choose Haru. I'm told I'm like her. Take the Persona Arcana quiz right now and tell me your result. I wonder what I would be. It's been a while since I've done something so high schooler-esque. Sure. Let's fight a Savage Devil Gel. Never got to her in game. I can describe her for you if you don't intend to continue playing the game. My pickle goat. This is the engorged pickle. Is he still your goat? No, because Sai cheats at gambling. I, as a seasoned gambler, would never stand for this. I love gambling and she ruins it. Wait, but she didn't actually gamble, right? That was the whole thing. It's just that she viewed her workplace as like a casino. I don't think you can judge the character based strictly on what their shadow was doing. That seems a little bit unfair. On the theme set by their shadow, in what is an exaggerated view of, their view on the world. An exaggerated take on their view on the world. You say her name wrong? Futaba's name? How am I supposed to? I didn't realize you were a freaking Japanese native. That must be news to me. I could say something else, but I'm wondering if that would be racist, or a microaggression, or a macroaggression. Maybe it would just be an aggression. I don't know why you're getting close to me. I am definitely still an insect glaive. What's up with all the bow guns? What the hell is this guy's comment? And I thought my stuff was horny. This guy's worse. 10 times worse. Is he sleep? He sleep. Okay. You're about the same. I don't know, bro. Man. Wonder how much damage that did. Equal power level. Uh-oh. Please don't run. Don't run. Oh, he's stunned. I'm surprised it's not limping yet. What are you crawling for? That thing? The cuckoo? You're kidding. My frame rate. You tried. No, you're not exhausted in the way that I can clutch claw you. Now you are. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. I was playing MHGU in my head a second ago. Too early. Don't do it! Why? One more for the fans? Where's the orange? There you go. I missed. Love missing. My favorite. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Bro was getting slapboxed. This is your man's? Yeah, Kelby. I break its horns off, but I don't need them. Earplugs. I sleep. You know, I'm wondering if I'm missing any graphics drivers. Or not graphics, but like drivers in general. Because I told you guys about how when I redid all of the stuff with my, when I redid all the stuff with, like, reinstalling Steam and everything in Windows 10, Windows 10 before Steam, obviously, I got the prompt from my motherboard after it connects to the internet to say, hey, these are all the drivers for, like, all of the crazy stuff, and I like, foolishly just kind of clicked that off, and it didn't show up again, and I don't know which ones that I might need or do not need. Brachydios and Flavinus. Wait, am I hosting my own? No, I'm joining. I'm kind of surprised that some of these hunts are still there. You know what? Let's ruin this guy's Fatalis hunt. Oh, welcome. If you have a quest, I'm entirely willing to play it. Dixie Normus. Come on. What's up, JT Senpai? Happy New Year, Steven. Happy New Year, my mans. Hope you got a good start to the year. No. My year started out with me losing everything on my main SSD. And then needing to buy a new power supply and another SSD. And then also needing to send my old SSD into a place that might be able to recover it, and even then it's like a slim chance on whether or not I actually will be able to recover it. So, yeah. Yeah. What a start. I'm impressed. I know, right? This is right after I had one of the best holiday Matsuris of my life. Actually went to that con and didn't feel like I semi-wasted my time like I did the previous year or year and a half. Not year and a half. The previous year or the year before that. I met some new people. Met my Kami Oshi. Played some games, went to a rave, etc. And then I come home and everything's broken. New Year be like, so, you think this year will be yours, huh? Little fella, come here. Basically. It's okay, you'll feel better when BB6 will be announced. Good one. Can only get better from here, clueless. Hopefully. Where's orange on you again? That's where it is. Hey man, started low means you might jump high later, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that, like, this year I'll just... Oh, frick me? No, we were good. I'm hoping that this year I was planning on doing some, like, more interesting stuff. Oh, come the hell on. I hate this place. Glad that didn't touch me. Okay, you can stop doing that now. I'm hoping to do some more interesting stuff this year. Like, actually use some of the resources that I have and have been sitting on to, like, push the whole streaming thing and content creation. Don't do it. Don't do it! It's fine. Get the bad stuff out of the way early so the good stuff shows up. Yeah. Your New Year's resolution should be throwing away that damn monitor back there. It's a TV. And don't worry, when I go to the dump to toss the TV, to toss the power supply, the TV will go with it. I hope it was the power supply. There was like a bit of a hiccup that my computer seemed to have had before I started today's stream. Like, I think Voice Meter Banana might have just crashed or something. I don't really know. But then I just reset Voice Meter Banana and there were no issues. But I haven't had the same issues that I had before with my computer. Like, I haven't had trouble with my computer cold booting or my computer randomly shutting off for no reason. Like, none of that has been happening, thankfully. Better idea, do a live stream where you blow up the power supply. I don't have the protective equipment to make sure that that doesn't get somebody killed. Nor do I know how to do that in a way that, like, nah. Maybe if I had, like, a better connection with what's his name, Uwo's lab, then I'd be willing to try to do that. But I don't have any connection at all with him, or anyone else that might know how to do that. So... might know how to do that and not die. Even then, I usually fear that frickin' Uwo's lab is gonna blow himself up on stream. At some point. That dude scares me. Just parry it. Just parry the nuke. Like that one video game. I wonder how close that game is to being complete. Thanks to the RAM shortage, I'm broke to upgrade my PC. Missed the chance to do that, SMH. Damn, I bought my RAM for my new stuff when my friend gave me the pieces for my computer, like right before the tariffs hit. Which is, man, am I thankful that that happened, because it only cost me like a couple hundred, not a couple hundred, I think it was like 150 something. Ouch. Remember when Remember when RAM used to be the cheapest part of any computer? Yeah, me neither. What? RAM is 30K now. What the? I'm letting this guy down so hard right now. I'm so sorry, Snake Eyes. Thumbs up? Okay. My man just running around getting base tank, fireball, goated. I really didn't think that it would try to fireball me immediately after just running at me. Did say you were gonna ruin his hunt. This is a different person's hunt. This isn't the person that I joined. If this were the random that I joined, I would be paying a little bit more attention. But I guess I should still respect someone that is both listening to my stream and deciding to join me and Monster Hunter World. I should respect their time a little bit better than this, shouldn't I? And actually try to fight the monster. I'm just gonna kind of troll this game, guys. But don't worry, I won't throw. Sorry, he says. It's okay, guys. He said he's sorry. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Are the prices for NVIDIA GPUs, and I think it was AMD as well, are they still, like, super high? Because I know that they said that they were gonna, like, quintuple or something somewhere at the beginning of this year, and then they quintupled, and then I kind of expected them to drop back down a little bit, but I don't know why I have that expectation. I guess because, I think there's no way things can be this bad forever, right? Lewis. Did you hit me out of the sky? I freaking hate longsword players so much, bro. I'm sorry. My racism is showing. Forgive me. I'm but a humble Gunlance player. I didn't mean to be racist. Some of my best friends are longsword players. Wait, is that true? That actually might not be true. I don't think I actually know any longsword players. Does Moriko play longsword? I know she plays like everything, but what's her main weapon? She's not one of my friends. That was just like a fleeting thought. Please don't hit me. Okay. Don't move your face. You moved your face! Okay. The fun part. Did I pick up the life powders? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Dust of life. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. TY mother father? Bruh. Alright, if I dodge this, we win. Alright, we win. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie. 3 more years? 3 more years of what? Oh, things sucking? Don't say that. Right. What now? Don't worry about what dog the dog is talking about. I didn't think he was gonna do the spin there. Why would he have done the spin? Why wasn't I paying more attention? What's up to Snake Eyes? No worries, brother. Okay, I'm glad you're a good sport. Nice, man. You got 3 scored. No, stop. Leave me alone. It's been a while, okay? I'm rusty. Hello and welcome. Just playing because I like to fight a lot? Ah, I hear you. How long has this guy been in here? Welcome as well. Saw that name before, but I thought they were someone that joined a random quest. Yo, JT Senpai, okay, I don't know if you would notice this, or if I'm going insane, but everything in the distance, not even just the distance, everything looks kind of fuzzy in some way. What graphics setting is that so that I can fix it? Because I don't remember what it is to change it. I wish I had my old settings so much. What am I doing? I mean, like, motion blur or something? It's not motion blur, because that's off. Left the what? Okay. Is there another quest that's already been posted? Is this dude's Bariath and Fulgur Anjanath? How about your DLSS settings? How do I edit that? I didn't see anything about DLSS in here. Oh, rip that guy. So old, I couldn't remember where you can see that. Right there. Looking. Oh, oops. Oh, did you already go on the quest without me? You did. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? Oh. Touch me. Just googled it. Okay, you need to be at the title page. Bruh. What? Fine. Fine. I'll switch to gun lance. Is that what you want? No, wait, that wouldn't work. I'm switching to sword and shield. Since you frickin' hate my heckin', what's it called? Insect glaive. Since I can't seem to get it up with the insect glaive, I'll just make sure... I'll just sit in the chair and make sure my teammates are able to get it up. How about starting over and hunt some small Jagras, my guy? I'd ask you what your successful hunt rate is on the Fatalis, but I know that the number is going to be high. I remember why I'm racist now. I remember. Ooh. I just wanna... I remember why I don't play sword and shield with the longsword in the room. It's all coming back to me. Strange with the Viagra hunting horn song. I'm not playing the hunting horn. That's why I love watching you play. Because I'm racist? I've been screamed at. What's up, Moose? I almost tried to block that. Okay, you didn't hit me. What should I even be striking at? Should've just blocked it. Why didn't I block it? I could have blocked the whole thing, but I thought I wasn't in a cone. Like, you're not bad at the hunt, but situation-wise shows differently. That's what was happening with a friend of mine last night. No, not last night, the night before. Where we were playing, Helldivers. And he was getting hit by some unlucky stuff very consistently. And the only difference was that I was playing with him. So he's like, Steven, what did you do? In all of my years of playing Helldivers at level 10, I don't think I've ever been hit by so many unlucky things at once. Like... It's like I'm back on Malevelon Creek. And I'm just thinking like, I don't know, dude, all I did was just frickin' exist. What do you want from me? Oops. You just kinda get used to it. Nice way to say you stink. I was doing fine. Or at least fine. For the, I don't know how to describe it. Relatively fine. Not about to slam your face on the ground, are you? Don't touch me. One. Nope. Yeah, you were doing fine until you don't. Because I look away for like half a second or something. It's either that or like the monster does something that I really don't expect. Wish I had just stuck with the insect glaive. Wrong way. Wish I just stuck with the insect glaive, because then I'd have Fortify 2 right now. Shoot, I missed this one. Oh, you're not enraged. But you'll just do it twice. I'm really glad that didn't touch. Stop! Does he always do 3 in phase 3? Does that always happen? I just never really, like, paid attention. I never experienced it. Or was this just another instance of, like, you're not supposed to do this 3 times, but you decided to do it 3 times? I can't take it anymore. You can stop pretending now. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm done throwing for content. The content ceases now. Feline foodie. See, that one's good. How many times you fought the Fatalis? I can tell you how many times I killed it. Ancient Leshen, Behemoth, Fatalis. 5. Killed it 5. I don't know how many times I've actually started the hunt and completed it. I have the set. I can tell you that. What about Elatrion? That one's definitely less. Almost certainly it's less. Oops. Frickin' hate the Elatrion. Kills are complete hunts. Yeah, that's why I said that's how many times I've completed the hunt. Hunter's Notes. Latreon, also 5. Kind of surprised it only takes 5 hunts to complete the set for these things. I guess it's better than Rise, where you only need 2, and then you get the full Elatrion. Not Elatrion. What the hell is it? Amatsu set. 5 out of 100, not bad. Guess I'm an addict. How many times have you killed this thing? I guess enough that you don't feel the need to go into this box every time. $2,100 or something? What the hell? Okay. Stop! Why? I just got here! Leave me alone! Okay. I see you... You pick favorites. You definitely pick favorites. Understood. StrongmanSteven, what's up? Nah, monsters always go for the weak one. Good one. Oh, you're just trying to enrage it. Let's see. Thought you were gonna go for the wall bang at least. Did you hydrate? I did not. I'm about to, though. Someone remind me if I don't do it the next time I die. Or better yet, once this thing goes into phase 2 transition, I'll take a swig of water. I'm really glad you didn't touch me there. I need to not jump at you. That's the idea. Don't jump at you unless I can guarantee that I can complete the thing, which is probably only going to be able to be done if you're doing Flame Breath. Because if you do that, and if I had jumped at you, you would have killed the hell out of me. Okay, we're good. Not gonna lie, I clenched pretty hard for that one, because I thought I was about to get Flame Breath. Damn. It's okay. Not dead. I'm just gonna pop the max potion. It's not like you're using them, right? It's just an easy max potion. It's cool and all, but I need orange. Ow. Stop. You moved your face. Ball? Not gonna lie, that was pretty greedy of me. You know what they say, greed always pays off. What's up, Wash Pawn? Oh lord, I found Snake again. Is Snake popular? Or are they always prowling around Monster Hunter World streams? You know, how's the grind going? It's... Don't ask me that question. I don't want to tell you the truth. I'm dead. I'm not dead! You know it's grim when he starts sipping on the first aid med plus. What do you mean? I always do that. Oh no, not Pawn? You said that, and you made me think of Xenoblade, and I don't think that's what you're talking about. You can jump with that weapon, you know? You can... Oh, I won't say it. I won't say it. I will simply think it really loud. Right, first aid med is an item. I've forgotten that. Frickin' Monster Hunter pros over here, I guess. Really wanted to use that earlier. Not earlier. I really wanted to use that, but I felt I needed to just strike at him while I had the opportunity rather than trying to get the essence while it was down. Notice we're not tenderizing. Maybe I should tenderize its face whenever it's down, since you won't. And hopefully I'll be able to get, what's it called? Or better yet, yeah, that attack, that's the one I'm looking for. So I can do this, and then I can get the thing that makes my Kinsect hurt more. I'm surprised that you're able to do this much damage even without tenderizing. Kinda nuts. DPS meter? I don't have one on. I don't have any mods, except for the one that removes the unoptimized lines of code that stress your CPU. Ouch. Really glad you didn't hit me with that. It's a good mod. I'm not sure if I installed it correctly. I hope that I did. Is that Geek player Snake Eyes? Is Snake Eyes a Geek player? Is the FGC and the Monster Hunter community closer knit than you might think? I'm actually kind of afraid. Oh, you staggered me. I'm glad that you're on the gate lever now, and it's not me. Don't do the funny. If you do the funny, I'm gonna frickin' scream. Alright, we're good. I mean, there is a Snake Eyes pro player. He also plays Pot and Strive, and I believe grapplers in general. Oh, cool. He also... oh, wait, no. But I do not believe this is the same person. Ah. I guess we'll hear from them when they're able to type again. My cut! I'd really appreciate it if you would be not in the air. I mean, it's a Capcom game, so I wouldn't be surprised. I guess so. Well, I mean, is it over? I don't think it would overlap like that, right? It would be just your interests, not just being a fan of Capcom in general. Do it for the content? Do what for the content? Only content I will provide to you right now is... never mind. I really didn't think that he would turn far enough to do that. Thank you for the content. Stop. 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 This isn't how it was supposed to work. Some of us have been around the category for a long time. Well, a few whiffs and ISS in school suspension. We might get to know. Tactical fortified proc. Genius move. Fang. I didn't sharpen. That's green. Orange. just want your face. Or maybe your forelegs? I don't actually know if your forelegs provide red. Okay, I'm fine. You're just getting burnt. Don't die. You're fine, never mind. What am I telling you? What? Don't listen to me! I'm toxic. I don't know what I'm talking about. Dude is throwing. No, not sharpening here. I don't think about it. Is it bad if I admit to sort of wanting Snake Eyes to die there so that I don't feel alone with the karting? You're the monster. Oh, we're doing this twice? Okay. Why are you doing this 3 times? Stop! I think the guy with 2,100... Oh, frick me! Okay, we're fine. 2,100 Fatalis kills is gonna cart? Yeah, I think that even gods bleed. Oh, come on. That still hit me. At least I didn't die. Okay, this is getting annoying, man. Is this my fault? Is it because I'm so far away that you keep breathing fire like this? Piss off. Piss off. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Okay. I'm half dead. I would really like to be not dead at all. What's up, the annoying tyrant? You're hugging his shoulder to spam that move. Okay. It's expected in P3. Ah, okay. So am I getting trolled right now? Is Snake Eyes doing this on purpose? I am going to follow you. Is this too far away for this to matter? No, I'm going to die. I'm gonna freaking die. Unless you're... I didn't know where to stand. Because he went to the other end, but you were still safe somehow. Like... Where do you stand if he's guaranteed too far to stop that from happening? Are you able to use the environment? Could I have stood behind that small, whatever you call it? I wish I had this RNG when I do solo runs. Don't do it if you don't know how. Max potion, then dive twice. Oh, is that what's up? Okay. If you're far, just Superman jump. Gotcha. Run it back. I'm done pretending. I'm never reading chat again. Y'all are invisible to me. Can't see you. As long as I don't read chat, I'll be able to pay enough attention that I don't die. I think it's time for Great Jagras. Time for Great Doc. Jimmy, the horse is dead, man. The race ended ages ago. Just like during Dota streams or Marvel. What are you talking about? What? Bring back the pick a monster for me to hunt? No, I'm not doing that. Not for you to troll me. I'm good. I need to redeem StrongmanSteven in that for the one time, like back in the good old days. You're just gonna redeem the Zoro Migdaros and then I'm gonna get pissed off and then I'm gonna remove the redeem again. I'm good. Zora who? The beginning... The opening monster, remember? The one that sucks? The one that they're all chasing and then they realize, oh, this is where it was going? Shoot. I dodged too early because I thought that the slam was still within. Ay. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Hashtag free Lao. No, we're never fighting that monster again. We have a redeem. The Lao Zhanlong isn't even in this game. You tenderized it. Someone tenderized. No, yeah, it was you. Did drop something, right? Where is it? I'm not going crazy, right? You dropped something on the floor because I tenderized your face, didn't you? I'm missing. Why allow shaped like pregnant man? Question marks? Because he's pregnant? That's not true. At least not to my knowledge. I'm about to get racist, bro. Never mind, you're the damage. What am I getting mad about? Did I hit him in the face? I did. Okay. Just gonna vomit on me? I'm kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. What just happened? I see. The camera swung around because I tried to call the Kinsec back. And he moved right when I did it. Okay, alright. I'm dead. I'm good. Oh, nice. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh wait, did you post the art of the Laojian lung when it's standing on its hind legs? Is that why you say it looks like a pregnant man? Okay. Whoa. Perhaps. Okay. You can tell me yes. What? What was I supposed to do? Like, what do you want from me? When I'm getting hit by shockwaves, what's the answer then? Dark Souls 2 level shockwaves killing me, man. I'm freaking losing it, bros. Ball. Sharpen. Fucking video game? Okay. That, oh yeah, that hits you, but it didn't kill you. Two more? Two. Yeah, okay, you do three. Frick. Could be worse. Could be dead. Stop! Frick, I tried a Superman dive. I'm glad I didn't die to that, thank God. You're just ignoring me now, which I don't know if that's better or worse. Stop! Okay. This is not funny. I really want you to keep your... Thank you! Finally! Damn! I am dying. I see. You have a problem. With me specifically. Will this go better if I use my gun lance? I don't think it will. Most one, I think. I think it was, and then it just decided to do like 3 different things that I couldn't account for. Superman dive is so that you don't have to take tick damage from the Fire Blight before the blast from the Nova. But as long as you time your max potion right before it, it's fine. Ah, okay. I don't know how Snake Eyes hasn't kicked you yet. It's my lobby. He can't kick me. Okay. I'm using the gun lance. Typically, this weapon doesn't work for me unless I have someone to heal for me, but I mean, maybe it'll be fine with the cat buffing me and the heckin' healing rocks that I put onto the gun lance. Everyone was once there, brother. Exactly. See? Snake Eyes gets it. Snake Eyes is nice. No health regen on gun lance? I have it. I do have health regen on gun lance. What? Oh, my frickin'. You pranked me. I didn't read the quest. I see. I hope you know how to kill this thing before it does its DPS check. Its elemental DPS check. Really want to play Monhun now? Who's stopping you? And I'm nowhere near you? I mean, okay. Again, who's stopping you? Can't get to where I am unless you play the game. Unless this is a question of whether or not I will play the game with you. In which case, sure. It's an open lobby. And I have nothing to work toward. Or cheat. You know, that is also a thing that you could do. And I wouldn't recommend it, though. Shoot, that one got me. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I don't think I'm close enough to be breaking the horns. I hope this doesn't blast you. I don't think it blasted you. Ouch. Are you sure? Alright. Don't do that again, please. I wish I had a Nullberry right about now. This is the first monster I ever had to practice solo. I didn't want to pull a Stronge. Okay. Boot up literally any video game right now. Ouch. I'm on Knack 2, where you at? I don't own Knack 2. Unfortunately, we cannot throw down in that one. I hate this thing. How do you fight this thing when it just does that? When it just stays in the air like the whole match? Zoning Alatreon, man. Smoke bombs? Will it land because it can't see us anymore? Oh, you didn't touch me. Pain. I love Ice Blight. Yeah. I knew that I was on something that was gonna burn me to death, but I thought that I was also gonna get shot by the oil that is shooting from its face. So I didn't really know where to go. Please open the box. Oh, right, there's nothing in there. Why can't you forecaster out of its DPS check? I don't understand. Oh, should I not have... Oh, did you forecast it? I see. Does that delay its check? I am not loaded. I'll read that in a second when I'm not fighting the worst demon to ever be introduced to Monster Hunter ever. Oh, this is it. Frick. I should have laid down the the health booster. I don't know why I didn't. In reading the actual 2xKO patch, this is perplexing. Why are we buffing Blitzclanked? What the heck? Movement speed? The dash and backdash? I get nerfing it for fast characters slightly, but why the buff? I don't want to see Tager freaking running at me. Get with the times, old man. It's the year of the grappler. But you can't use a Farcaster at all. Okay, I see. And I forgot to get a max potion before I came back in here. 800 plus hours in this game, but for what? Could have fooled me. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're fighting the Elatrion again. My last hunt, brother. Alright. Have I finally pushed the envelope to capacity? No, the year of the grappler was 2025. Get them out of the house. No, I have to go after? Okay. Like, I agree with the Ari nerfs. I don't like Darius buffs. I feel like giving a move that's one single move to mix up a 2x KO player. I don't fully understand Yasuo nerfs. I like the projectile behavior changes, but everything else is just confusing, barely so. Why did you... Whatever. What did they do to projectiles? You have Tyrant, so you're good? How good is Tyrant? I guess we're about to find out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Missed? What do you mean I missed? Here we go. Don't do this. Oh my god. Didn't hit me. Oh, you're both longsword users. Don't make me say it. I'm gonna say it, but not to you guys. I must have been low health, or I feel like I was. I don't remember the Elatrion doing so much damage that it can one-shot me, not the same way that the Fatalis can. So, did I strike before it and then lower my own health with the Sanfujima armor? Must have. I don't pay attention to my health when I use this armor. Probably shouldn't have done this. That's not the way I wanted to jump. Never mind. Projectiles now disappear under these conditions. When the champion that fired the projectile is hit by an attack, when the point champion is hit, when a throw tech occurs. Kind of surprised that they didn't dissipate. I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't the rules before. Ouch. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Whoa, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Right when I hit you in the face. Oh, right. This thing's still going. Too far. Damn. Rolled too early. Also, they removed the projectile programming, which is good. I didn't play when this was developed, and thank frick for that. Remove projectile programming? What does that mean? You know how some projectiles can be changed? You could do that and continue doing that after tag. Oh. Wait, I don't know which projectiles could do that. Shoot, too early. Charge, not change. Okay. Are you doing that? Yeah, you're doing the thing that I hate. Too much? No, it's not too much. Okay. Okay, dude. dodge the exploding rocks. Shoot, lost my opportunity. Oh, cool. I did that. I did that. This is what Tenjin talks about, where I pop up and then I piss everyone off. Yep, okay. Like Jinx Rocket, Brahms Poro, and some others. They also removed the part where assists or killed characters ruin combos and happy birthdays, which is good. Oh, definitely. Wait, so how did they fix that, though? I think I got time for, like, one more hunt. They, well, go away? So what, they just removed happy birthdays? Till next time? Yeah. Till next time. If they die, they leave. They won't body block as much. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, okay. Butts? What about butts? I got one. Oh, they go away when they die, I mean, because dead assists could also do that. Oh. That's weird. Wait, but then are happy birthdays themselves still gonna feel weird? What happened to Tyrant? Is he still in the lobby? Best part, though, is that hitting assist means something since it goes on a 4-second cooldown. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm just in Celiana? Oh, okay. I got one more Fatalis attempt in me. And this time we're using my main. What am I doing? Master rank event. Here you are. Fade to African American. It'll feel weird, but less weird. Okay, then. Now you use the gourmet voucher, you! I hate it here. No, go. Go where? Bro, switching builds. You're good, you're good. I also think the Ari nerf is weird to where her overhead is not airborne frame 1. Odd to me, the way I thought about it. That is an overhead, it's too slow. If it's too slow, it's purpose or throw baits, but they made it weaker at that. No clue, dude. They really said prick Ari players. And you know what? I'm all for it. The less I gotta see that budget succubus, the better. Oh, you're about to... Yep. Oh, come on. Right, I almost forgot about that. Stand still! How come no one plays with their cats anymore? Why does it feel like I'm the only one that still uses my cat? Or is it because of the aggro switching? I feel like that would be it. If you're trying to solo something and then the cat does something that gets the attention of the monster and then it ruins everything. Oops. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of tired of blocking. This is not what I wanted to happen. Bruh. Knew that was gonna happen. I was hoping it would start with the other side, but... Where is it? There you are. Arya's a bit too strong, but they didn't ruin her or anything. You'll see her about as much. Also, she has nothing to do with Succubi. She isn't even doing anything remotely the same anymore, apparently. She never did it in the first place. Lamau, I don't think she's very far off. Charming people, they follow her, they die. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can fight this thing with the gun lance. Not when he does that. Because that did like 75% of my health and shit. Okay, stop that. Frick this. I'll be back in a second. Something empathy unlocked, so she's good now. I don't care. Feeling bad about it now doesn't erase the sins that have been committed in the past. There's the orange. There you are. I just gotta not be a pussy. That's all I gotta do. Just hit the frickin' Fatalis. Who cares about my health? I get hit, I die anyway. Just play the self-damaging armor with no regard for my own safety. All I have to do is just not get hit. It's that simple. Shrimple ads. This ain't funny? Okay, we're good. The heck? Double what the heck? It's your hecking wing. Ay, man. Cool. Did that not damage him? What? Oh, frick. Maybe that's a good thing that that happened, because I would have been crushed. now you turn around. Oh, am I getting wind pressured? I think I am. Oh, he's still not dead. It's always when I decide to jump at you that you decide to run forward, huh? Oh, I got wind pressured. I didn't get hit. God. This time it works. How come I got hit the other time? We're Gucci, somehow. Whoa. Okay. I'll be 100% honest, this doesn't change what characters you'll see. Most of this doesn't look severe enough. Even if Echo's more minus on some stuff, they are tweaking most things around his strongest tools. Which is fine, but it makes characters less flexible. Right. They also buffed Juggernaut Fuse, but did they add Juggernaut, though? Hmm? What do you mean, did they add Juggernaut? From Dota? Or are you saying that Juggernaut Fuse is still not viable? No, wait, you didn't play 2XKO. You didn't play League of Legends either. It'll probably never be viable. Hmm. Not you. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, please. Whatever. Can't tell who you're aiming for. You in the face somehow. I just don't know. I don't know what I could have. I struck the tail. I dodged to the left. But if you're just gonna 180 and immediately bite me, I mean... I guess frick me? What did you want me to do?
Yes.
Competitively, that is? Oh, for the Juggernaut fuse? Right. Is there someone in that game actually called Juggernaut was referring to Marvel? No. No. Not that I know of. Funnily enough, League has a term, or at least had, being Juggernaut. Hmm? What was that in reference to? Like, what was the Juggernaut role? I assume it was a role. Also, that's gonna do it for me. I'm sorry that we still couldn't do it, Annoying Tyrant. I'm sorry that I'm still the frickin' team anchor. Forgive me, it's been a while. All good, GG's, GG's. Still killed Alan? Huh? Oh, as an Elatrion. Last I checked. Last I checked, his name wasn't out. What is this? Oh. Hopefully 2XKO gets a cool character in it one day. True. Juggernaut is a character that tanks and does damage. They are usually very strong, lean more into damage, but with lots of survivability. Could also lean into tanking more, but wouldn't excel at one thing. Darius is a Juggernaut in League, same as Garen and more. Gotcha. Ending stream on a common strongman L. People say Alan because Allah sounds like a certain popular deity, which some don't like, I guess. I can see why people wouldn't like saying that, yeah. Who to send you guys to? Who's doing what? Diaphone's playing 2XKO. Fire Dragon's playing Pokemon Snap. Cerno's just chatting. There don't seem to be very many people streaming right now. Kieran is playing Cryptmaster. It's been a while since I've seen one of Kieran's streams. I might send you guys to Kieran. It is no longer a might. I should, honestly, hold on. I stopped the music. I should just play that again instead of playing the main menu music of Monster Hunter. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will return at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Hyperdimension Neptunia, because I know you all love that game so much. And then Wednesday is going to be a maybe stream, because I'm really not sure whether or not I will stream, because I'm leaving on Thursday, and I will be gone for about a week, and I will be back, hopefully on the 28th. I hope that I will be back on the 28th. I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure because I might want to take a day after flying back in. Because, like, I'm going to fly out to see my brother and then coming back on the 27th. And then if I'm still tired by the time that I get back, then, I mean, I probably won't stream. But, yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I'm gonna go do this to Lucarine. That's the wrong button. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.